Hello and welcome. I'm Tanner Pierce, live with you here at University of Puget Sound as your Studs are set to take on the Northwest Honkers in a doubleheader today. First game getting going now. This one, 9-inning game. Second one slotted for other way around. I always mix that up. First one is 7. Second game is 9 innings. Unless the first one has to go into extras, then the first will just go to 9 and the second will be 7. But first game of today's doubleheader on a gorgeous Saturday afternoon here. Mountains showing. Fans are allowed here at UPS. So if you're just watching at home and you're not too far away, feel free to come watch some baseball. The Honkers coming into this one 3-14 on the year. And the Studs coming off a win last night, 16-9 on the year. Won last night 17-4 against TKB Collegiate after falling 6-4 against them on Thursday night. Excuse me, that was Thursday night. On Wednesday night. Split those 2 games and then a 11 a.m. matinee tomorrow back against TKB, but not before we've got 2 today here at UPS. Studs and the Honkers. Coming in and getting the start on the mound for your Studs is going to be Jared Skolnicki. And Skolnicki stepping in here looking to do some work against a Honkers lineup that consists of Alex Cochrane, Jesse Bechtold, Adam Paganelli, Kate Kissel, Case Warner, Kendall Yackley, Camden Anderson, Alex Knoll, and Luisa Gauchi. And I'm not sure what we're waiting on here. 101. Might just be waiting on Skolnicki getting warmed up. But Jared Skolnicki coming into this one, making his 3rd appearance of the year. 2nd start, and through 6 innings of work, he's got a 1.5 ERA. And fun fact, he's actually thrown against the Studs this year. Playing for Driveline back when those two teams faced off a couple weeks ago. In the field for the Studs, pretty similar to as it has been all year. Behind the plate, Brady Hinkle. In right, Matt Boysenalt. At 2nd, Kyle Strash. At 3rd, Charlie Larson. Shortstop is Chase Anderson. And in left is Kyle Bowe, just the utility man out there. Center field is Landon Riker. And in right is Thomas Wheeler. That's the lineup in the field today for your Studs. We'll get going in just a second. Due up for the Honkers is going to be Alex Cochrane. And we are ready to go here. 1:04 is going to be our official start time at UPS. Jared Skolnicki, once again, the one starting on the mound for your Studs. And the first one he sees at the plate for the Honkers is Alex Cochrane. First pitch is down low and inside. Ball 1. Cochrane coming into this one, hitting .227 on the year. That ball lined out into left center field. Landon Riker is going to be there to make the grab, though. So just 2 pitches is all it takes in the first at-bat. Get one out there. And that'll bring up Jesse Bechtold. Bechtold stepping into this at-bat. Leading the Honkers at the plate. He's hitting .364 on the year. Been on this Honkers team for a while now. First pitch in there for strike 1 from Skolnicki. And the 0-1. In there, foul tip. Comes back towards Hinkle. Hit him somewhere.
Is that nuts or knees? You get Newstrom? Yeah, but you don't know what happened.
And walking it off. Be good to go with an 0-2 count.
Not how it works. You get 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. You get 1.
And Bechtold will step in with an 0-2 count on him. Next pitch on its way from Skolnick. Curveball. It's a beaut right there. He gets him swinging. 3-pitch right there. And that's going to bring up Adam Paganelli. The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli. So Paganelli now with 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch on its way. Just down low, ball 1. Next pitch. Swung on, hit over into left field. That's going to be a base knock right there for Paganelli. And get the first base runner of the game here in the top of the first is Adam Paganelli. Lines one out into shallow left field. Brings up Cade Kissel. The third baseman, number 6, Cade Kissel. So Kissel now with a runner on first. Next pitch. Down low, ball 1. And Skolnick can throw back there. Swing. And miss. Great pitch there. Count goes 1-1. And nope, gonna turn, throw back to first. That one was close, but the throw just a little off to the side. I think the ball might have beaten Paganelli over there. And the 1-1. Swung on, hit over towards Chase Anderson at short. He's going to flip it, get the easy one. So 6-4 fielder's choice gives us out number 3 here in the first, and we head to the bottom half. Due up for the studs. Shocking, Landon Riker, Kyle Strash, and Chase Anderson. Stay tuned. Back in the bottom of the first, leading off for the Studs is going to be Landon Riker, and he's facing Logan O'Neill on the mound for the Honkers. And O'Neill, lefty as well. We got a lefty on lefty matchup here today. O'Neill making his 4th start of the year, and through 13 2/3 innings of work, he's got a 7.24 ERA. See what Riker can do for your Studs. In the leadoff spot, hitting .404 on the year. First pitch he sees called strike 1. The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker. And the 0-1. Outside, ball 1. The 1-1. Down low and away, ball 2. Gives us a 2-1 count for Landon Riker. And next pitch from O'Neill. Swung on, hit hard over towards third. And that one over towards Cade Kissel. It's a tough play. Hard hit ball. An error, I think, is what will score that one. Kissel trying to get fancy with it, chests it up. So Landon Riker will get on board here to lead things off for your Studs and bring up Kyle Strash. First pitch to Strash. He's going to show bunt, lay it down, but it's going to go foul. Count goes 0-1. Next pitch. Strash is going to show bunt. This one outside, and he pulls it back. Count goes 1-1. And shows bunt again, but ball 2 in there. Makes it a 2-1 count. And that one goes foul. Count goes 2-2 for Kyle Strash. Strash hitting .329 on the year and 79 at-bats. And next pitch from O'Neill. That's going to be ball 3, and we've got ourselves a full count here. That ball hit hard into left field. Adam Paganelli running underneath it, and he'll be there to make the grab for out number 1. Bring up Chase Anderson. Anderson hitting .322 on the year for the Studs. Runner on first. First pitch to Anderson. That's going to be inside down low, ball 1. Next pitch. Down low, ball 2. Riker Threatens to go, but he's going to stay where he's at. And the 2-0. Up high, ball 3. Anderson with 15 walks on the year. Chance for another here as he's in a 3-0 count against Chase O'Neill. That's going to be called strike 1. Needs that corner. Up high, ball 4. Anderson's going to walk on 5 pitches. Put runners on first and second now for the Studs here. In at the bottom of the first. And bring up Thomas Wheeler. Wheeler hitting .319 on the year. From Old Dominion University, up high, ball 1 right there. Only 1 out here. In the bottom of the first. Studs already 2 on board. Next pitch. Up high. Ball 2. And the 2-0. They're going to step off. Next pitch way up high to Thomas Wheeler. O'Neill struggling to find the zone. Next pitch. That ball popped up into foul territory there along third baseline. It's going to drop and count. It's going to go 3-1 on Thomas Wheeler. That one outside, ball 4. Another 5-pitch walk here. Loads the bases for the Studs in the first. Brings up Matt Boysenall. The first baseman, number 24, Matt Boysenall. And Boysenall hitting .278 on the year.
Hey, stay hot, young man. Stay smoking hot, man. That's kind of a very intimidating.
1. That ball hit up the middle. That one towards Case Warner. He's going to flip it. And an error there. Don't even get 1 out. Two runs scored. Wheeler advances to third. Boysenall to first on an E6. And that brings up Michael Sukalas. First pitch on its way to Sukalas. He fouls it off into the net. Count goes 0-1.
Dog, I'm fine with not getting any points there.
That one up high. Count goes 1-1.
But it's kind of different there. Yes, it is. Because you're assuming a double play. And it makes a good point. Like, I'm totally, okay, fine, I'm not one of any points.
That ball fouled off.
I won't take any.
Count goes 1-2.
You're literally in tears. They're underneath your sunglasses.
1-2 is our count here on Michael Sukalas. Runners on the corners, only one out. Next pitch. Swung on. That's going to be drop third strike, and the base is occupied, so he'll go down for out number 2 right there. And bring up Charlie Larson. The third baseman, number 15, Charlie Larson. Now 2 outs here. Larson steps in with runners on the corners. Stud's already on top 2-0. Opportunity to tack on a couple more for Larson here. He's got 13 RBIs already on the year.
I won't take any points. Listen, I'm not going to take any points here because I'm not going to, I'm just going to cry.
Call ball 1.
No. I'm going to erase it. I'm listening to you.
And the next pitch. That's going to be outside. Ball 2.
Look, on that play.
Next pitch. Fouls it off. Count goes 2-1.
That's essentially what it was then.
And the 2-1. Down low in the dirt. Runner's going to take off. And Thomas Wheeler will come in on the wild pitch there. Stud's on top 3-0. The heads up base runner right there. Stud's already on top 3-0 here in the bottom of the first, and there's only 2 outs.
Right.
Runner on second now. Next pitch. Down low, that's going to be ball 4 to Larson. Third walk of the game so far in just the first inning from Logan O'Neill, and that'll bring up Brady Hinkle. He's got runners on first and second. Next pitch. Saying he put his arm into it. So it's going to be foul.
All right, Brady. Dirty the tax right off. You missed that one. Hey, respectfully, no. Spit on, don't spit on it. You want to push that one? Max? Yeah. We should just give it a home run. That's probably
Runners on first and second. And an 0-1 count on Brady Hinkle. That ball swinging a miss. Count goes 0-2. 2 outs here. O'Neill looking to get out of this for the Honkers.
It wasn't different team.
And the 0-2. Up high. They're going to call that strike 2. Stolen bag there from Boysenall. Oh, so the first one was actually no pitch because he put his arm into it. So counts 0-2. That one up high. Ball 1. Counts 1-2. Excuse me, 2-2.
Yeah, he's never going to agree with that.
Runners on the corners. That's going to be outside, ball 3. Full count here for Brady Hinkle. Looking to keep this inning alive for your studs.
I don't even know where I live. You would literally kill over this.
That one fouled off. Hinkle staying alive.
Yeah, bro. Okay, bro. I'm gonna say, no, you were married. Okay, bro. I don't know, dude. Oh, you saying that? Fuck you. You know what? You're banned from the league.
Counts full.
Brady. Yeah, I'm gonna write a 6. So everyone knows. That's not a pencil. No, mechanical pencil. No.
That's going to be ball 4. Another walk here in the first. Already the 9th batter of the inning. Brings up Kyle Bowe. Left fielder number 6, Kyle Bowe.
All doesn't lie here. I need some RBIs. Yeah. Struck out. Oh, you want home run? Okay.
I'll strike 1 there.
That's what us men do.
Next pitch. Up high, ball 1.
Yeah, you're probably. Actually, the news, did you hear the news? I don't try. Like, yesterday, I wanted to do that.
And the 1-1. Down low, ball 2.
Trying for chumps. Yeah, bye-bye, babe. You're literally I don't trust you at all. Ever since you
Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes 2-2 on Bowe.
Yeah, rip your side off. This is from the fences. I say this unironically. We don't have a difference.
Fouls it off again. Kyle Bowe fighting. Count stays 2-2.
I'll do it then. Because we thought that you're going to be a mature part of the league. And this happens every time you play. You explain about scoring, and you just tell me that you're wrong. I didn't challenge your character.
And the 2-2. Down low, ball 3.
I did not challenge your character.
Bases loaded here.
Oh. All right. I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready for my outing. Yeah, we're lost. You know what? Team would treat us. We combined our team. 2. And he also
Next pitch. Swung on, popped up into foul territory. That's going to go out of play. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. Bowe swings it outside. O'Neal will finally get out of this on the 9th batter of the inning. Not before the studs put up 3, though. We head to the top of the second. Studs lead 3-0. Back here in the top of the second. Lead on for the Honkers is Case Warner. First pitch he sees is called ball 1. And ball 2. The 2-0 swung on, popped up, goes out of play. Count goes 2-1. The 3-1. That's going to be called strike 2. Count goes full on Case Warner here. And next pitch. Swung on, hit back up the middle. Chase Anderson gets a glove on it, but not in time as he fields it right at the cut out there. So a base knock for Case Warner gets things going for the Honkers here in the top of the second. And brings up Kendall Yackley, the first baseman, number 4, Kendall Yackley. That ball goes foul. Counts 0-1 on Yackley. And this one foul as well down the first baseline this time. Count is 0-2 now. The 0-2. Swung on, hit hard into left field. Running back there is Kyle Bowe trying to track it down. It's going to one-hop, two-hop the fence. Bowe throws it in, cuts it to Chase Anderson. They're going to hold him up. But a stand-up double for Kendall Yackley here. Puts runners on second and third with nobody out. And brings up Camden Anderson. The catcher, number 18, Camden Anderson. And Anderson, nobody out. Runners on second and third. First pitch he sees from Skolnick. Swing and miss, strike one. And 0-2. Next pitch from Skolnick. Outside ball three. Excuse me. Ball one. Good pitch. Called strike three. We've got one away now in the bottom of the second, and that brings up Alex Knoll. The shortstop, number 21, Alex Knoll. So Knoll steps in here. First pitch. Strike one there. And strike two. Great pitch there from Skolnick. Pitch there. He's going to go down swinging, back-to-back strikeouts for the Studs. The designated hitter, number 12, Luisa Gauchi. First pitch, strike one. And strike two there. That's going to be down low, ball one. Great pitch from Skolnick. A little firm here. And the 1-2. Nope, Skolnicky's going to step off. Next pitch. Called strike three on Gauchi. Great pitch there. And we've got three away. We head to the bottom of the second. Studs coming back out. And to the top of the lineup as they hit through there in the first. Let's see what they can do against Logan O'Neill in the second inning. Stay tuned.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
Back here in the bottom of the second, Landon Riker leading things off for your Studs for the second time today. Studs hit all the way through back in the first. First pitch, he sees this at bat outside for ball one from O'Neill. That ball fouled off. Count goes 1-2 on Riker. Ball two there. And the 2-2 to Riker, down low ball three. And the 3-2 from O'Neill. Riker's going to swing at that one outside. It goes out to right field to Alex Cochran. He'll be underneath it and make the grab. Now number one there. And bring up Kyle Strash, the second baseman, number 4, Kyle Strash. Strash, who flew out to left field his last at bat, now steps in against O'Neill with nobody on, one out. That ball hit over to left field again. This one looks like it's going to drop, and it's going to drop fair. Doesn't go any further than first, but still, base knock there for Strash. First of the game for the Studs. So first hit of the game there for the Studs. Already 3 runs, though.
The shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
First pitch. Anderson, 1-1 count on him. He walked his last at bat, one of 4 walks in the first inning from O'Neill. That one misses. Ball 2. And next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes 2-2. Next pitch. Down low ball 3. Runner's going to take off and get in there safely. A wild pitch advances Kyle Strash to second. And Anderson now has a full count on him with 1 out. That ball hit hard and high into right field. Going back, though, is the second baseman, Bechtold. And Jesse Bechtold is underneath it to make the grab for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
So Wheeler now with a runner on second and 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning here. First pitch, up high. Ball 1 to Wheeler. Wheeler as well walked his first at bat. And the next pitch, swing and a miss there. Count goes 1-1. Next pitch. Swung on, popped up. It goes foul and out of play into the parking lot. Counts now 1-2 for Wheeler. Oh, 1-2. Way outside, ball 2. Counts 2-2 here. Swing and a miss. He's going to go down for out number 3 there. So a much more efficient inning this time from Logan O'Neill as he only faces 4 as opposed to the 9. We head to the top of the third. Your Studs still lead by 3.
Leading off the right fielder, number 2, Alex Cochrane.
Back in the top of the third, leading off for the Honkers is going to be the right fielder, Alex Cochrane. He steps in after a line out to center field. Hit the ball well, but was just right to Landon Riker to lead things off in this one. And first pitch of this at-bat from Skolnick, he fouls it off. Counts 0-1. And next pitch, swing and a miss. Count goes 0-2. The 0-2. Oh, they say he didn't. It was a close one. But Cochran is able to hold off. Count stays 1-2. Next pitch. Up high, ball 2. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He gets him swinging at that one. 4th straight strikeout for Jared Skolnick, and that brings up Jesse Bechtold.
The second baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtold.
He'll step in after a strikeout his last at bat. 1 of 5 so far tonight. This afternoon, I guess. I'm used to it being nighttime. First pitch, called ball 1 from Skolnick. And that one hit deep to left field. Kyle Bowe tracking it down, showing off his versatility out there in left field. Tracking that one down to perfection for an F7. Gives us 2 away here in the top of the 3rd and brings up Adam Paganelli.
The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli.
Paganelli here. Steps in. He had a base knock his last at bat. Down the left field. And first pitch on its way. Swung on, hit over towards Charlie Larson at 3rd. He's going to backhand it, throw it across the diamond, trying to scoop it out is Matt Boysenalt, but he just can't quite. They're going to score that a base knock. I mean, error on the throw. Yeah. Probably, I mean, a tough play. He makes a really good play at it. Could have beat it. E5 there on.
The third baseman, number 6, Cade Kissel.
So Paganelli, we'd on board on E5 from Charlie Larson, who made a really good play, but then just couldn't quite get the throw there. On the mark, first pitch from Skolnick. Down low, ball 1. Stolen bag there for Paganelli. That ball hit hard over towards Chase Anderson at short. He's going to come around it, throw it across the diamond, and throw it off the mark. That's going to get by Matt Boysenalt. So an E6 is actually going to score a run for the Honkers here. In advance. Runner over to second. So 2 straight errors brings in a run for the Honkers here in the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 7, Case Warner.
So Warner now will step in. Looking to keep this inning alive for the Honkers. Already 1 run. Skolnick looking to get out of it after a couple errors from the defense behind him. And first pitch of this at-bat fouled off into the Honkers dugout. I guess Warner was upset with his teammates because trying to take one of them out there. Skolnick looking back the runner. He's going to come home. And saying that hit him. So Case Warner is hit by pitch. And will be put on first.
First baseman number 4, Kendall Yackley.
So Yackley steps up. He had a stand-up double his last at-bat, but then was left-handed over there at second. Now first pitch of this at-bat on its way from Skolnick. Great pitch, great work from Hinkle behind the dish. Framing that one in. Count goes 0-1. Next pitch. Inside. They're going to call that ball 1. Count goes 1-1. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard into left field. This one could get out of here. Kyle Bowe tracking it down. It's going to one-hop the wall. It's going to score 1. The second one on its way. They're going to relay it. Chase Anderson, the throw to home, is going to just miss the mark. Oh, my, and just a sequence of errors. They'll get the 1 there at the plate, though. So a 6-2 is going to get the out. And the Honkers do tie it up, though, here in the third. After a base knock from Kendall Yackley, it's hit out into left. It scores Cade Kissel and Case Warner on a close play at home. And then Yackley tried stretching it all the way and was thrown out at home here. We're all tied up.
The first baseman number 24, Matt Boysenel.
Back in the bottom of the third. We're all tied up now after a couple errors from the Studs and a base knock from the Honkers to capitalize off that. Tied it up at 3. And then a great play from Chase Anderson throwing it home to Hinkle in time to get the go-ahead run from the Honkers out. First pitch is ball 1 to Matt Boysenel. Logan O'Neill still on the mound for the Honkers here. And the 1-0 on its way. Swung on, hit hard down the third baseline. It's just going to go foul, and count goes 1-1. And the 1-1 from O'Neill. That's going to miss outside. Ball 2. And ball 3. Swing and miss there. Count goes full on Matt Boysenall. Out 1-4. So a walk for Matt Boysenall to get things going here in the bottom of the third for the Studs.
The designated hitter, number 25, Michael Sukalas.
So Sukalas steps in. Oh, one there. That ball fouled off. Count goes 1-1 on Sukalas. Runner on first, nobody out here in the bottom of the third. Once again, doubleheader here today. First game will be 7 innings unless it goes 9. I guess unless it has to go to extras, then we'll just play it as 9, and the second game will be 7. Swung on. Fouled off. Count goes 1-2. Next pitch from Sukalas. Misses outside. Count is 2-2. Next pitch. Swung on. Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Bases occupied. Sukalas will go down swinging for the second time tonight. Out number 1 here in the third, and that brings up Charlie Larson.
The third baseman, number 15, Charlie Larson.
Larson here. After a walk, his last at bat. Looking back, the runner. First pitch on its way. Popped up high into the infield. O'Neal getting underneath it. I don't think any. Oh, it's Kendall Yackley who came all the way in from first. He had an eye on it and makes the grab. So an F3 there will be out number 2.
The catcher, number 7, Brady Hinkle.
Hinkle now steps up. First pitch from O'Neal. Swung on, hit hard into right center field. Going over there is Cochran. He'll track it down and make the grab. So an F9 is out number 3 here. Studs leave one stranded. We head to the fourth, all tied at 3. Stay tuned. In the top of the fourth, we've got some switches here on the defensive side of things for the Studs. Taking over on the mound is going to be Colin Meyer. He takes over for Jared Skolnicki, and Skolnicki lasts 3 complete and gives up 3 runs. And only one of those being earned. Only one of those 3 runs being earned, but gives up 3 runs on 4 hits. After that big 3-run inning third from the Honkers. But taking over is Colin Meyer here in the top of the fourth.
The catcher, number 18,
Camden Anderson. So Anderson will step in against Meyer. His first at bat, he went down looking. And first pitch from Meyer. In there. For strike 1. Meyer making his 6th appearance of the year. Yet to give up a run. And only giving up 5 hits. Next pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the 0-2 on its way. Swung on, fouled off. Count stays 0-2 for Camden Anderson at the plate. And that one up high and inside. Count goes 1-2. Meyer wasting no time. He's ready to go. The 1-2 on its way. Swing and foul ball. Staying alive is Camden Anderson here. The 1-2 on its way. Down low. For ball 2, and we've got ourselves a 2-2 count here. Camden Anderson looking to get things going for the Honkers as we're tied at 3. Next pitch from Meyer. They're going to say he did not go. So count goes full. After getting down 0-2, Camden Anderson has battled it back to a full count. That one hit over towards Chase Anderson at short. He's going to field it, throw it across the diamond to Kyle Bowe, the new first baseman over there. They'll get that one for 6-3, out number 1.
The shortstop, number 21, Alex Knoll.
Knoll steps in. He struck out swinging his last at-bat. And first pitch from Meyer. In there. Great pitch, strike 1. Some other substitutions. Kyle Bowe moved over to first, taking over from Matt Boysenall, as he was out in left field. And then Kellen Carr was the actual substitution there, and he went out to left field. So counts 0-2 now. Next pitch. That's going to miss up high, just barely. Count goes 1-2 on Alex Knoll. That one fouled off. Count stays 1-2. And swing and a miss. They're going to swing at that one in the dirt. Drop third strike. Hinkle will throw it down to Bowe. So Alex Knoll will go down swinging for the second time tonight and bring up Luisa Gauchi.
The designated hitter, number 12, Luisa Gauchi.
And first pitch from Meyer. Swung on. Popped up into foul territory. It's going to go out of play. Count goes 0-1. The 0-1 from Meyer. Going to be outside. 1-1. And that one popped up into left field. Kellen Carr getting underneath it. He'll make the grab for out number 3. Quick 1-2-3 for Cullen Meyer in his first inning of work. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Studs looking to take the lead back as we're all squared at 3.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
The first baseman, number 6, Kyle Vogt.
In the bottom of the 4th, Kyle Bowe leading things off for the Studs against Logan O'Neill. His second at bat of the night, struck out in his first. First pitch he sees of this one called ball 1. And the 1-0. Down low ball 2. And the 2-0. Swung on, lined up the middle. That's going to drop Kyle Bowe. Count it for a base knock right there. Right back up the middle, getting things going for the Studs here in the bottom of the 4th. Brings them to the top of the lineup.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
So Riker now. With a runner on first, nobody out. His third at-bat of the night. 0 for 2 so far. Reached on an error, though, in his first. And came all the way across. And first pitch of this at-bat. He's going to show bunt. Pull back because it's up high, ball 1. And the 1-0. Showing bunt again. It's going to be in there, though. Strike 1. Count goes 1-1 on Riker. Ball 2. Swung on, hit hard into left field, and that's going to be hit right at Adam Paganelli, though. Really, really good piece of hitting there from Landon Riker, but just right to Paganelli. We've got one away.
The second baseman, number 4, Kyle Stretch.
Strash 1 for 2, had a big single his last at bat back in the second inning. Now he steps in with a runner on first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch. Up high. Ball 1. O'Neill still out here throwing pretty well. And first pitch. Swung on, hit hard into center field. That's going to drop. Bo's going to stay where he's at, but second straight base knock there for Kyle Strash. He's hitting well. Well, that'll bring up Chase Anderson.
The shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
So Anderson now with runners on first and second. His third at-bat of the night. Walked in his first and popped up to second base in his second. Now he steps in. First pitch. Called ball one. Good pitch there from O'Neill, but just misses outside, ball two. Fouls it off. Count goes 2-1. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard into right field. Alex Cochran will be there to make the grab. No tag, nobody goes anywhere. We've got two away now.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
So Wheeler now. Stepping up with runners on first and second. First pitch on its way from O'Neill. Wheeler swinging a miss. Count goes 0-1. That ball hit up the middle towards second. Jesse Bechtold laying out, can't quite get a glove on it. And we're going to have a play at home. Kyle Bo will beat it out. Studs get the lead back here. The RBI single there from Thomas Wheeler. Brings Kyle Bo all the way around from second and puts your Studs back on top. 4-3.
The left fielder, number 5, Kellen Carr.
Strike one called on Kellen Carr there. Next pitch. Going to be down low and outside, ball one. Counts 1-1. Carr taking over from Matt Boysenall, who reached on an error in his first at-bat and walked in his second. 0-for-1 with a walk. And the 1-1. Gonna miss outside. Ball two. That ball hit hard into center field, but it's caught right there from Case Warner. So an F8 is out. Number 3, Studs do get one back, though, in the fourth. We head to the fifth. They lead 4-3. Stay tuned.
The right fielder, number 2, Alex Cochrane.
Back in the top of the 5th. Leading off is going to be Alex Cochrane, the right fielder for the Honkers. And he'll step in. 0 for 2 on the day, a fly out to center field and a strikeout. And first pitch against Colin Meyer, who's out for his second inning of work. That's going to miss up high ball 1. Next pitch from Meyer. Inside, they're going to call out strike 1. Count goes 1-1. Next pitch. Count goes 2-1 as that one misses up high and inside. Next pitch. Great pitch there from Meyer. Gets it in there for strike 2, and count goes 2-2. Next pitch on its way. Going to be down low. He spikes it, and count goes full for Cochrane. Ball 4. First base runner for Colin Meyer. The second baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtold. So Bechtold steps in, a runner on first and nobody on. That one fouled off. Count goes 0-1. And Meyer's going to field the bunt and just get the go-ahead there. Excuse me, get the easy one at first. So Cochrane does advance the runner. Excuse me, that's Bechtold there. 1-3 is out number 1, and that brings up Paganelli. The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli. So he'll step in here. Runner on second. 1 out. Next pitch from Meyer. Curveball in there, strike 1. Great pitch there. And the 0-1. Swung on, fell off. Counts now 0-2. Swing, and yes, he does. Drop third, they'll throw it down easily, and runner's going to try to go. Kyle Bowe's going to throw it across the diamond, and it's just going to pop out of the glove of Charlie Larson. Really good play, though. Aggressive base running, though. We'll bring up Cade Kissel. Third baseman, number 6, Cade Kissel. So Kissel will step in here. Runner on third now for the Honkers. After some good base running from Alex Cochrane. First pitch. Curveball in there, strike 1. Good pitch from Meyer. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the next pitch on its way from Meyer. Swung on. Drop third strike. They're going to throw it down to third and get it there for strike 3. And out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Studs still lead by 1. Stay tuned. New pitcher here in the bottom of the 5th for the Honkers. It's going to be Dylan Labreche, who takes over for Logan O'Neill. He throws 4 complete, gives up 4 runs, and I want to say only one of those being earned. And he gives up 3 hits. So a good outing from Logan O'Neill, and taking over is Dylan Labreche here in the 5th inning.
The designated hitter, number 25, Michael Sukalas.
So Sukalas will step in. His 3rd at-bat of the night. Struck out both times so far. See what he can do against Labreche. All right, first pitch. Connects on the outside half. Strike 1. The 0-1. Swung on, popped up high. Into the infield. Shortstop over there. Alex Knoll. Nope, it's actually going to be Case Kissel who takes charge and makes the grab for out number 1.
The third baseman, number 15, Charlie Larson.
So Larson will step up with 1 out. First pitch to Larson. Inside ball 1. Larson walked his first at-bat, then popped up to the first baseman. Basically right at home plate, though, his first at-bat. Excuse me, second at-bat. Swung on, hit hard over towards third. That's Cade Kissel. He's going to field it, throw it across the diamond, and make it there for a 5-3 out number 2.
The catcher, number 7, Brady Hinkle.
So Hinkle will step up here. First pitch. Ball 1 there. Next pitch. Swung on, lined into right field. Another good piece of hitting there from Hinkle, but it's caught. So 1-2-3 in Dylan Labreche's first inning. We head to the top of the 6th. Studs still clinging to a 1-run lead.
the center fielder, number 7, Case Warner.
In the top of the 6th, Case Warner stepping up against Colin Meyer, out for his 3rd inning of work. First pitch on its way. Swung on, lined into center field. Landon Riker running back, tracking it down. He's going to be there to make the grab on the run. And F9 is out number 1. Excuse me, F8. Can't count. And Kendall Yackley now will step up for his 3rd at-bat of the night.
The first baseman, number 4, Kendall Yackley.
Yackley doubled his first at-bat, then doubled in his second, and then trying to stretch it all the way home. Ended up getting thrown out at the plate. First pitch called strike 1. And next pitch. 0-2 now is our count on Yackley. Meyer ready to roll. Wasting no time out there on the mound. Next pitch. Swung on. Chopped foul. Count goes 0-2. Swing and a miss. Meyer strikeout right there for out number 2.
The catcher, number 18, Camden Anderson.
Meyer got his 4th strikeout of the night right there. And Camden Anderson steps up. 0 for 2 on the day, a strikeout and a ground out to short. First pitch on its way. Swung on. Excuse me. I just get ahead of myself, like saying stuff. That was not swung on, but still strike 1. The 0-1. Yes, he did. Count goes 0-2 that time, as Anderson is fooled. And the 0-2 from Meyer. Swing and a miss. Drop 3rd strike. Hinkle's going to field it, take his time, throwing it down to 1st, and get it there. And another strikeout for Colin Meyer. A quick 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Studs looking to get some insurance.
First baseman, number 6, Kyle Bowe.
Leading off here in the bottom of the 6th, Kyle Bowe. Stepping up for his 3rd at-bat of the night. Strikeout in the 1st, but then a single in his 2nd. And was actually the difference maker right now as he came all the way across the plate to put the Studs on top 4-3. First pitch on its way of this at-bat. In there for strike 1 from Lebreche. Next pitch. In there. Strike two, a good pitch. Next pitch. Down low. Count goes 1-2. Next pitch. Down low ball 2 to Bo. The 2-2 from Labreche. It's going to be fouled off. So Bo staying alive here with 2 on him. That's going to be down low ball 3. So a full count now. It's going to be ball 4. Gets down 0-2. But Kyle Bo battles it back and walks to lead things off for the Studs here in the bottom of the 6th.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
Riker now. Try to get the runner back there. But Bo will slide in safely. Riker 0 for 3 on the day. Did reach base back on his first at-bat on an error. And turns, trying to get the runner again. And first pitch on its way to Riker. In there for strike 1, a good pitch. That ball hit hard and deep in the left field. Landon Riker goes foul. Just barely misses sending that one out of here. Would have been his 7th home run of the year. But Riker pieces that one up. And the 0-2. Riker hits that in the gap there. He's going to deliver. Put the first 2 on board for the Studs here.
The second baseman, number 4, Kyle Strash.
Strash steps up. 2 for 3 on the day. Couple of solid singles. But Strash lays down the bunt, and he puts it down perfectly. They're going to get the one out there, but the sacrifice bunt there advances the runners. Out number 1.
The shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
Anderson now with runners on 2nd and 3rd. Only 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch. Down low ball 1. Anderson 0 for 2 with a walk on the day so far. Next pitch. Called strike 1. And counts 1-1 here for Chase Anderson. Next pitch. Swung on, hit over towards short. They're going to field it, and that's going to be an E6 to bring in Kyle Bowe. That's Alex Knoll trying to charge it, make a good play on it, and it just pops out of his glove, trying to do too much. Studs get one insurance there.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
And Wheeler steps in. 1 for 2 with a walk today. Now runners on the corners. That ball hit into center field. And runner will tag. Riker coming home, and he'll be there safely in time. Thomas Wheeler gets his second RBI of the night right there on the sacrifice fly to center field. Studs jump on top 6-3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that'll bring up Kellen Carr.
The left fielder, number 5, Kellen Carr.
So Carr now. Studs on top 6-3. Runner on first. First pitch. Swung on, hit hard into left field. It's going into foul territory. Running over there is Adam Paganelli. He'll track it down and make the grab for out number 3. We head to the top of the 7th. Studs just looking for 3 outs. They lead by 3. Stay tuned.
The shortstop, number 21, Alex Knoll.
In the top of the 7th, Alex Knoll steps in. First pitch, swinging a miss there. Count goes 0-1. Colin Meyer coming out for his 4th inning of work. If he closes this one out, he'll get the win tonight, this afternoon. Swing and blows it by him. Count goes 0-2 on Knoll. And the 0-2 from Meyer. Gonna miss down. Good pitch. Great work from Hinkle there. Framing that one up, but can't quite sell it. And the 1-2 fouled off. Count stays 1-2. Once again, Knoll stepping in. Struck out both at-bats so far. Ball 2. That one way up high. We've got a full count. The 3-2. Curveball in there. Strike 3. Sixth strikeout of the night there for Meyer. That'll bring up Luis Agauchi.
The designated hitter, number 12, Luisa Gauchi.
First pitch on its way from Meyer. Way up high, ball one. Gauchi. Struck out as her first at bat. And actually flew out to the left. That one misses up. Ball two. Two and one. Next pitch. That's going to hit her in the arm. So hit by pitch will put Gauchi on here in the top of the seventh and bring the Honkers to the top of their lineup.
The right fielder, number 2, Alex Cochrane.
Cochran steps in. 0 for 2 and a walk so far today in the leadoff spot. Great pitch there. Count goes 0-1 on Cochrane. Ball one there. And the 1-1 from Meyer. That's going to miss upstairs. Ball two. Next pitch. Swung on, hit over towards Kyle Strash at second. He's going to field it and just get the easy one there at first. Smart decision there from Strash. Seeing that Gauchi ran by
The second baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtel.
Now just one out away is Colin Meyer from getting the win here. Runner on second, 2 outs in the top of the seventh. Studs leading by 3. Next pitch from Meyer. Great pitch in there, strike one. As I was saying earlier, a doubleheader, first game, 7 innings, second game, 9, unless the first game goes into extras. Then they just switch it over to a 9-inning game. Second game goes 7. And we've got no 2 count. 1 pitch away is Colin Meyer from finishing this one off here. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Colin Meyer finishes off no better way than with a strikeout. For out number 3, he gets 7 strikeouts in his 4 innings of work. Actually gets the win, even though he didn't start it. Studs take this one by a final of 6-3. And we'll have a game break here. 3:30 is going to be the first pitch, so make sure to tune back in. I'm just going to keep this live here on YouTube and Facebook. It'll stay live, but we've got a game break. 3:30 will be our start time here for game 2. That one slotted for 9 innings. Once again, thanks for tuning in for game 1. I'm Tanner Pierce. I'll catch you back here in 37 minutes. Welcome back. We're here live for game 2 of today's doubleheader after the Studs took game 1 against the Honkers in 7 innings by a final of 6-3. We're back here in game 2, this one. A 9-inning game between these two teams. After our almost 40-minute break, we're back at it for game 2 on a gorgeous Saturday afternoon here. Getting the start on the mound for your Studs is going to be Owen Shellhammer. So Shellhammer coming out after a pretty dominant showing on the mound for the Studs in game 1 between that one. Dominant between Jared Skolnicki and Colin Meyer. Only gave up 3 runs, and only one of those was earned. Colin Meyer took the win on that one. Now we're back here in game 2. As I said, Owen Shellhammer getting the start on the mound for your Studs, and he's facing a lineup for the Honkers that consists of Alex Cochran, Jesse Bechtold, Adam Paganelli, Cade Kissel, Case Warner, Alex Galgano, Alex Knoll, Luisa Gauci, and Martin Lawrence. And Shellhammer out here, making his 4th start of the year. Struggled so far with a 7.7 ERA. Now he's got a chance to turn that around against the Honkers.
The center fielder, number 2, Alex Cochran.
So Cochran steps in the leadoff position for the second time. Back in game 1, Cochran went 0 for 3 with a walk in that same leadoff spot. First pitch from Shellhammer. Great pitch in there. For strike 1. And the next pitch. Great pitch in there. Strike 2. Count goes 0-2 on Shellhammer. Excuse me, on Cochran from Shellhammer. And the 0-2 on its way. He's going to chop that one down the third baseline, and it actually might be a base knock. That one's just a tough play. The grass just eats it up. And Alex Cochran gets on board to lead things off here in the top of the first for the Honkers.
First baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtold.
Bechtold now with a runner on first and nobody out after that leadoff single there from Cochran. And first pitch from Shellhammer. He's going to show bunt. It hits his bat twice, so that's going to be a foul ball. Count goes 0-1. Next pitch from Shellhammer. Shows bunt again. That one is going to go foul down the first baseline. And count is 0-2. I'm sure we will not see another bunt here from Bechtold. Count is 0-2. Runner on first. Nobody out here in the top of the first inning. Next pitch. Nope. Shellhammer's going to turn throwback to first. But Cochrane slides in safely. Good pitch. Just misses outside. Count goes 1-2 on Bechtold. And the 1-2. Swung on, hit right back up the middle. That's going to be Kellen Carr, who's going to field it himself and do it. Wow. That was double play where you're like, is this even going to get an out? And Kellen Carr fields it around Chase Anderson, then throws it and crow hops it over to Michael Sukalas. But they get it. So a 4-3 double play gives us 2 away.
The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli.
So now Paganelli steps up with 2 outs. First pitch from Shellhammer. Great pitch in there for strike 1. And the 0-1. Great pitch. Chops it. Count goes 0-2. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Shellhammer. Strikeout. Out number 3. Quick. 1, 2, 3 when you look back at it. Just send the studs to the bottom of the first. Looking to get the bats going early. Let's see if they can do that just like they did last game. We'll be back in a second. Due up for the studs is going to be Landon Riker, Kyle Strash, and Chase Anderson. Stay tuned.
Complete the other side of that. Sorry, I'm not good at this stuff.
Back in the bottom of the first, leading off for the studs is going to be Landon Riker in the spot he's been all year. In game 1, Riker 1 for 4. but did come across the plate twice. As his first at bat, he reached on an error, then was brought all the way across. Got things going early. Studs coming in, facing Kendall Yackley on the mound for the Honkers. Yackley making only his second appearance of the year. He's only thrown 1 inning. And Riker steps in here, looking to get the bats going early for the Studs. First pitch on its way. It's going to be outside ball 1. And next pitch. Swung on line into center field, and that's going to drop. Landon Riker will get things going with a single there for the Studs. Bring up Kyle Strash.
The second baseman, number 4, Kyle Strash.
Designated hitter, not second baseman. Used to saying second, but actually the DH is Kyle Strash today. He'll step in. Strash in game 1 had himself a pretty good day at the plate. 2 for 3 and laid down, 2 for 4. No. 2 for 3. Also had a sacrifice bunt. And first pitch on its way to Strash. He's going to show bunt this time. It's going to go back behind him for strike 1. Attempted pick off again, trying to get Landon Riker over there at first. Strash shows bunt, pulls back as it's up high and away for ball 1. Count is 1-1 here. Once again, this one a 9-inning game. After a 7-inning first game. Strash is going to lay the bunt, but it's going to be popped up in the air. And on what looked like it could have been caught, it's dropped, but they do end up getting the out there on Strash. So a weird play, but it's technically a sacrifice bunt. Advances Landon Riker to second, and we've got 1 away now.
Shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
And that'll bring up Chase Anderson. Riker stays where he's at. Counts 1-1 for Chase Anderson. Anderson in game 1 was 0 for 3 with a walk. Swung on, hit over towards shorts. That's Martin Lawrence trying to make a play on it. That's going to be a base knock for Chase Anderson. Advances Riker to third, puts Anderson on first. We've got runners on the corners with only 1 out here in the first.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
And Wheeler will step up here. Opportunity to get the Studs on the board and on top early. Back in game 1, Wheeler was 1 for 2 with a walk and a sacrifice fly. Had 2 RBIs. That ball hit hard, and that's going to be another RBI right there. That one into right center. Chase Anderson getting over to third, and we find ourselves with runners on the corners and only 1 out once again. This time, Landon Riker was able to cross, and Chase Anderson is the one over on third. A good piece of hitting there on Wheeler from the first pitch he saw.
The left fielder, number 14, Jonas Kim.
So studs jump out in front early here. Kim, runners on the corners. 1 out. First pitch on its way. Swing at that one. Count goes 0-1. Deal one on its way. Runner's going to go. Thomas Wheeler will get in there safely. A strike called on Jonas Kim there. A pitch that looked like it was a little up high, but count is 0-2 on Kim. He's got 2 in scoring position here. An opportunity to drive in a couple for the studs. Already a 1-run lead in the first. See what he can do against Kendall Yackley. The 0-2 on its way. Down low and away, ball 1. Next pitch. Swung on, hit over towards first. Making a great play over there as Jesse Bechtold. But Jonas Kim gets the RBI nevertheless. On the 3-3. Now number 2.
First baseman, number 25, Michael Sukalas.
Sukalas a runner on third now. See if he can deliver, keep this inning alive, maybe tack on one more for the studs. First pitch he saw was called strike 1 from Yackley. And next pitch. Call ball 1. That ball hit into right center field. Going back there, it's going to one-hop the fence and score Thomas Wheeler. Sukalas, a stand-up double onto the warning track out there in right field. Puts your studs up 3-0 here in the first. Back-to-back games, they've jumped out on top 3-0. This one, a little different though. It's 3 earned runs.
The third baseman, number 6, Kyle Bowe.
Good way to bounce back for Sukalas. He struggled at the plate in game 1. And gets things going here for himself at the plate in game 2 with a stand-up RBI double. First pitch to Bowe. Swung on, hit into right field. Going over is Case Warner. It's going to drop. And Sukalas rounding third. That's going to be in there. Kyle Bowe. That's 4 straight studs batters that have done their job and brought in the runner. 4-0 is our score here in the first. And that's going to bring up Peter Feria.
The catcher, number 16, Peter Feria.
Pete Feria steps in. Runner on first, 2 outs. Yackley just looking to get out of this. Counts 1-0. And the next pitch. Down low and away, ball 2 to Feria. Feria finds a way to get on. This will be back-to-back games where the studs have hit through the lineup in the first inning. Two-0. Up high. Going to be called ball 3 on Feria. Feria did not play game one, as Brady Hinkle was the one who caught. And the 3-0. It's going to be called strike one on the outside corner. Good pitch there from Yackley. Can get behind that one. The 3-1 on its way. Feria hits that up high into right field. Going back is Jesse Bechtold. Doesn't make it look easy, but he makes the grab for out number 3. Not before the Studs post 4 here in the bottom half of the first, though. They jump on top early. Coming back out is Owen Shellhammer for his second inning work. Studs lead by 4.
I get real mad at him.
The catcher number 6, Kate Kissel.
Top of the second here. Cade Kissel is the one leading off. He fouls off the first pitch he sees from Shellhammer. Yeah. Ball one there. So count goes 1-1 on Kissel, who was 0 for 3 on the day. And the 1-1 from Shellhammer on its way. That's going to miss down low and away, ball 2. This is a 2-1 count. Next pitch. Great pitch. Great work from Pete Feria there, framing that one up. Count goes 2-2 on Cade Kissel. And the 2-2. Just going to be outside. Gives us a full count. Next pitch. That's going to be ball 4. Cade Kissel will lead off with a walk here in the top of the second.
The right fielder, number 7, Case Warner.
Warner now. Steps in with a runner on first, nobody out. Owen Shellhammer finds himself in a familiar situation. Back in the first, the leadoff man got aboard, but then quick double play. The next at bat led him to just facing the minimum. Next pitch. That's going to be outside ball 1. Shellhammer spent plenty of time on this specific mound right here as he plays here at University of Puget Sound. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off, and Kyle Bowe does a good job making sure that's fielded in foul territory. Count goes 1-1. Counts 1-1. A runner on first. Nobody out here in the top of the second. Next pitch from Owen Shellhammer. That ball hit into left field. Jonas Kim tracking it down. He's going to be there to make the grab for out number 1. Bring up Alex Galgano.
The designated hitter, number 25, Alex Galgano.
So Galgano will step in here. Did not play in game 1. And Shellhammer's going to turn, trying to get the runner over there at first, but he'll get in safely. First pitch. Down low, ball 1. Next pitch on its way. Swung on, hit over towards third. That's going to be to Kyle Bowe. He's going to chest it up. Would have had a chance at the double play there, but drops it. Is still able to get the easy one, though, across the diamond. So a 5-3 is going to give us 2 outs. Bring up Alex Knoll.
The third baseman, number 21, Alex Knoll.
Knoll here, after going 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts last game. Shellhammer's going to step off. First pitch. Down low, ball 1. Swing and a miss. They're going to go with the back pick, and throw is in time, but Kellen Carr couldn't quite get a glove on it. Counts 1-1 in the meantime. Great throw from Pete Furia there. You can tell it's getting hot, and they didn't get much water on the infield between games. As anytime someone slides anything, the dirt gets up in the air, and it's up there for a while. Ball 2 was called there, so count goes 2-1 on Alex Knoll. Played short first game, shifted over to third here in game 2. Next pitch from Shellhammer as he looks back the runner. Great pitch there for strike 2. Count goes 2-2.
Uh-oh.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 2. Back-to-back innings where the third out has been a strikeout for Owen Shellhammer. Studs lead by 4. Looking to tack on some more in the bottom half of the second. Stay tuned.
Yeah. I got like a shiver up here. Oh, I just.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I made it. And I'll move right back. No, it's just a matter of finding the right place. Yeah, and then she was stressed. So what's Dan? She is with Dan. I had to walk in the park. Dan was afraid for me to walk in the parking lot. Says he got it from me that. Yeah. Me too. Oh, well, I started it. Yeah. And I just shook his hand. I just took her to the bus. That's all it took to do. That's cool. And so Kyle was all worried about this because he was getting a cough. When he got a COVID test yesterday. You're vaccinated? Yeah, it's just, I think it's just a cold.
So funny.
I know. That was great. I tried to make it. I was gonna ask you, but no. No, it was terrible. I do not have what it takes. Yeah, no, it was bad. Tom can attest. The drinks that I tried to make. It's cilantro, lime.
The second baseman, number 5, Kellen Carr.
And what? And tequila. So and I've been looking online because I just did it. Yeah. And so what I've next marinate the use it for an hour before you serve it. And then as you shake it, you shake it with, that's when you put the cilantro in and you shake it with that and it gets a little green and gets a little flavor, but yeah, fresh. Not too much. Okay.
Back here in the bottom of the second, Kellen Carr leading things off for the Studs. He's going to swing at that one. They say he does not go. Count goes 1-1 for Carr. Playing second here. Took over back in the 4th inning for Matt Boysenalt in game 1. And in his 2 at-bats flew out to center field and to left field. Now he's got a 1-2 count. Down low ball 2. Count goes 2-2. Two on its way. Down low and away ball 3. Count goes full for Kellen Carr. The 3-2 from Kendall Yackley. That's going to be fouled off. It's up high and inside. Carr's able to foul it away, keep himself alive. That's going to be ball 4. So leadoff walk. Brings us to the top of the lineup for the second time today.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
Riker steps up after leading things off with a single back in the 1st inning. On the second pitch he saw. Now first pitch of this at bat on its way. Down low and away, ball 1.
Perfect. I got one of those. I want to be sure to get one of those selfies in the glass ceiling.
Next pitch. Up high.
This was our earlier.
Ball 2.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, the bridge. That's really cool.
Runner's going to go, and Kellen Carr will get in there safely. Strike called on the inward pitch. Makes it a 2-1 count. Next pitch on its way. Called ball 3. Next pitch. Up ball hit right to second base. Luisa Gauci, and then she tries throwing it over to the shortstop at second, Martin Lawrence, and he wasn't quite there. The ball gets out in the outfield. So Landon Riker will advance. Kellen Carr will get over to third. Riker lines out there.
The designated hitter number 4, Kyle Strash.
And Strash steps up with 1 out, a runner on third after a sacrifice bunt, his last at-bat. First pitch of this one inside, and Kellen Carr taking off. He's going to come home easily on the pass ball there. Put the Studs on top 5-0 now in the second.
I know.
So 5-0 is our score now. Kyle Strash, a 1-0 count. That ball up high, ball 2. Next pitch on its way. Called strike 1 there.
Yes.
Called ball 3. 3-1 is our count. And that ball hit right to first to Jesse Bechtold. He'll do it himself. Round number 3. 2.
The shortstop number 31, Chase Anderson.
And Anderson will step up after a single his last at-bat. Was one of 5 hits back in that first inning for the Studs. Called ball 1 there. And ball 2. The 2-0. Swung on, hit over towards second. That's going to get out in the outfield. And Chase Anderson get a base knock there. 2 so far today. Bring up Thomas Wheeler.
The right fielder number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
Wheeler steps in here. He's well singled his last at bat. Out into right center field. And got an RBI from that. It's going to show bunt this time. Pull back. Ball one. And the next pitch, down low, ball two. Count is 2-0 here for Wheeler. Next pitch, swung on, hit into deep left center field. This ball being tracked by Alex Cochran, and it's going to drop at the wall. Chase Rodriguez coming in around third. Thomas Wheeler making a 4 RBI day, 2 RBIs in each game. This one's not even anywhere close to over, though, but a good piece of hitting, stand-up double into the warning track out there in left field for Thomas Wheeler. Brings in Rodriguez all the way from first and makes it a 6-0 ball game.
The left fielder, number 14, Jonas Kim.
And Kim will step up. His last at bat grounded out to the first baseman, but that was an RBI. And now steps in with a runner on second. 2 outs. This ball hit right back up the middle, and it's going to be a base knock for Jonas Kim. Thomas Wheeler rounding third, and he's going to come on in. Jonas Kim, second RBI of the night right there. On that piece right back up the middle, bringing in Wheeler from second. Make it a 7-0 ball game. That'll bring up Sukalas.
The first baseman, number 25, Michael Sukalas.
So Sukalas steps in, a runner on first. He's looking to keep this thing alive. He is well in RBI's last at bat with a double. And that's going to be a pass ball. Jonas Kim will get all the way to second and be there. No doubt about it.
Yeah, we thought for sure it was going to be that because he couldn't lift those arms out for a few days. But X-ray said no. Yeah, going back to first. And first baseman landed on the
That ball fouled off.
He was on the ground. First baseman got the ball and landed on him.
Counts 1-1 for Sukalas. Next pitch on its way. Ball. Outside, ball 2 to Sukalas. And next pitch. In there, strike 2. Good pitch there from Yackley. Makes it a 2-2 count on Sukalas. Two with 2 outs. Down low, ball 3. Sukalas actually just graduated. He's headed to Seattle University next year. The 3-2 swung on, popped up, it goes foul. Next pitch. Inside, they're going to call that strike 3 for out number 3. Studs get 3 more, though, here in the bottom of the second. We'll be back. Yes. Owen Shellhammer comes out for his third inning of work. Stay tuned.
Top of the third. It's like popcorn. White is white. It's kind of like saute, but it's like, oh yeah, here it is. Come by. Well, there's this drink. Personal size watermelon. You cut the top off, scoop that off, and then you, I don't know what the formulation is, but the watermelon and Sprite, boiled it all up. Use vodka or whatever instead
Oh no.
Good.
What has Owen been hitting?
He's 87.
Oh, really?
Good.
The second baseman, number 12, Luisa Gauchi.
Back here in the top of the third, Luisa Gauchi leading things off for the Honkers. Back in game one. She was hit by pitch and then went 0 for 2. Fouls off the first she sees here. The 0-1 from Shellhammer. In there, fouled off again. Count goes 0-2. Next pitch, up high, ball 1. Next pitch. Low and away, ball 2, and count goes 2-2. Next pitch. We're going to call that strike 3 on Gauchi. Now number 1.
Shortstop number 5, Martin Lawrence.
Lawrence steps in here. Actually, the coach of the Honkers, the manager. He's getting the start. First pitch from Shellhammer. Called strike 1. And the 0-1. Down low and away. Count goes 1-1. Next pitch. Connects on the outside corner. Great pitch there. Count is 1-2 for Cochran. Excuse me, Lawrence. And the 1-2 from Shellhammer. Swung on, hit over towards first. Michael Sukalas is going to do it himself for out number 1. Excuse me, 2. That'll bring up Cochran.
The center fielder, number 2, Alex Cochran.
So Cochran steps in here with 2 outs. Singled on his first at bat on infield base knock. First pitch of this one from Shellhammer. Swung on, fouled off. Counts 0-1. That ball hit high into right field. And getting underneath it is Thomas Wheeler. He'll track it down, make the grab. We head to the bottom of the third. Studs lead by 7.
The third baseman, number 6, Kyle Boat.
Here in the bottom of the third, Kyle Bowe leading things off for your Studs. His first at bat, he had a nice single. Now steps in first pitch of this one, called ball 1. And this ball hit deep into left field. Running back there is Adam Paganelli trying to track it down, but he can't. Kyle Bowe, a stand-up double, is going to get things rolling here in the bottom of the third for the Studs. Have a day at the plate. That'll bring up Pete Furia.
The catcher, number 16, Pete Furia.
So Furia now. Steps up with a runner on second, nobody out. First pitch from Yackley. Swing and a miss. Count goes 0-1. Furia popped out. His first at bat. Count 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
No, we need to get those.
Ball 2.
We're working on as a group.
Next pitch. That one, ball 3. The 3-1. Gonna be ball 4. And Furia will walk here to put the first 2 on board for the Studs.
The second baseman, number 5, Kellen Carr.
So Carr steps up. Strike 1. They're on Carr. Count 0-1. Next pitch on its way. Pitch in there for strike 2 to Carr. He walked his first at bat. Now down 0-2 in his second. That one chopped over the third. It goes foul. Count remains 0-2 for Kellen Carr.
More baseballs, gentlemen, please. More baseballs. Baseball. What?
And the 0-2. Swung on, hit over towards Martin Lawrence at short. It's going to get it underneath his glove. Can't quite make a play, and a base knock there for Kellen Carr. Will load the bases here in the 3rd inning for the Studs.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
So Riker now steps up. Nobody out. 3 on board. Riker is 3rd at bat already. Singled in his first. Popped out to 2nd in the last at bat. Now steps up. First pitch he sees here is called ball 1. And the 1-0. Up high, ball 2. Count goes 2-0 for Riker. Down the 1-0, ball 3. Yackley struggling to find the zone this at bat. The 3-0 on its way, down low. That's going to be ball 4. No. Guess I was wrong. We had a strike in there somewhere. Counts 3-1 on Riker. Next pitch. Swung on, lined into deep center field. Going back there is Alex Cochran. It's going to get over his head. And Bo will come in. So Kyle Bo and Pete Furia both come across the plate. Make it 9-0. Kellen Carr advances to third, and Landon Riker all the way to second on the double there.
The designated hitter number 4, Kyle Strash.
So Strash now steps in. Studs on top 9-0. Scored runs in all 3 innings so far. Strash with runners on second and third. An opportunity to drive in a couple more. First pitch he sees from Yackley in there, strike 1. So far today, sacrifice bunt in the first inning, then grounded out to first. So 0 for 1 with a sac bunt. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Nobody out here in the third. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Strash will go down swinging for out number 1 here in the bottom of the third.
The shortstop number 31, Chase Anderson.
So Anderson now. Runners on second and third. 2 singles so far today. Looking for a third. First pitch, you see the bat outside ball 1. Swung on, hit deep in the left field. Going back there is Alex Cochrane. That's going to one-hop the wall and score 1, score 2. Chase Anderson. Big 2 RBI double right there. Makes it an 11-0 ball game in the bottom of the third. Studs are just taking batting practice out here, it looks like. It's a good piece of hitting right there. And that's going to bring up Thomas Wheeler.
The right fielder number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
Wheeler now steps in. How about a 3 for 3 day with 3 hits for Chase Anderson, and we're only in the third inning. First pitch, ball 1 to Wheeler. Next pitch, inside. They're going to say that hit Wheeler, and he'll head over to first. Get on board for the third time today. That'll bring up Jonas Kim.
The left fielder number 14, Jonas Kim.
So Kim steps in. Runners on first and second, only 1 out here. Counts 1-0 for Kim. He's 1 for 1 with a sacrifice ground out. Strike 1 called there. Kim already 2 RBIs on the day. An opportunity for 1 more, if not more than that. Runners on first and second, only 1 out. Counts 1-1. Next pitch from Yackley. They're going to call that strike 2, and count goes 1-2 on Kim. And the 1-2 on its way. Outside, ball 2. Count goes 2-2 here for Jonas Kim. Next pitch. Fouls that one off. Staying alive is Jonas Kim. Counts 2-2. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. Already 4 runs this inning for the Studs. Kim already 2 RBIs today. Chance for a couple more here. Next pitch on its way. Down low and away, ball 3. Count is full now. And the 3-2 on its way. Swung on, hit over towards Martin Lawrence at short. He's going to try to make a play on it, but he can't. That'll load the bases here. Not sure if they're scoring that a hit or an error. Hit there, tough play to make. So second base knock of the day there for Jonas Kim.
First baseman number 25, Michael Sukalas.
Sukalas, an RBI on the day. He's got a double and a strikeout. Fouls the first pitch he sees in this at-bat off. Count goes 0-1. Ninth batter of the inning. Not 1-1. So counts 1-1 for Sukalas. Swung on, hit hard into right field, but it's going to go foul. Counts 1-2 now for Sukalas. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He's going to go down swinging for the second time this afternoon. Out number 2, and that brings up Kyle Bowe for the second time this inning.
The third baseman, number 6, Kyle Bowe.
So Bowe now steps up after getting this inning going with a leadoff double out in the left center field. First pitch. Called strike 1 on Bowe. Runners on all 3. Opportunity to get an RBI here, if not more. Already 1 today. Why not tag on a couple more? Next pitch, way outside. That's going to be a wild pitch. But it's just a ball. 1-1. Next pitch. That's going to miss up high. Ball 2. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes 2-2 on Bowe.
Yeah.
The 2-2 to Bowe. Swung on, fouled off again. Staying alive. And that ball hit over towards second. And they'll get the 1 there. So Kyle Bowe will ground out on a 4-3 for out number 3 here, but not before the Studs put up 4 more. In the third, we head to the 4th. Studs lead by 11.
Hey, Mark, 29, 21, 29, 21. Excuse me, 21 for 29. Selection.
Yeah, I was tired of it. I woke up at like 9. Yeah. I know. Come on. What's happening? Obviously,
Here in the top of the fourth, Mac Larson is taken over for Owen Shellhammer. And Shellhammer, who throws spectacular, faces one more than the minimum, only gives up one hit and no runs. And that is about it. Really, really good outing from Owen Shellhammer. And Mac Larson will take over here in the fourth. First one he'll see is Jesse Bechtold. The first baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtold. So Bechtold, who grounded out into a double play to Kellen Carr at second in his first at-bat. Now steps up. First pitch from Mac Larson. In there for strike 1. Mac Larson, part of the family affair this year on the Studs. Mac and his brother Charlie. Strike 2 there. Who is actually not playing this game, but started at third last game. And that ball chopped foul. Kyle Bowe still trying to make a play on it, but it goes by him. Count stays 0-2. That one. Ball 1. Called ball 2 there. Counts 2-2 for Bechtold. That ball fouled off. Staying alive is Jesse Bechtold. Called ball 3. Full count. And that ball hit over towards Chase Anderson at short, who tries making a spectacular Superman play up there, but it just hits off the top of his glove. Great attempt there from Anderson, though. Showing off the bounce he's got. That's a leadoff single for Jesse Bechtold. Coach Remy going out and having a word with Larson on the mound. Up is Adam Paganelli.
I'll be back.
The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli. Paganelli steps up here. His second at-bat of the day. And he struck out in his first. Now facing Mac Larson with a runner on first and nobody out. Great pitch there. It's off the chest of Furia. The count goes 0-1. Called. Ball one there. So count goes 1-1 for Paganelli. Next pitch. Swung on, hit into right field. Thomas Wheeler. Running back, he'll track it down, make the grab for out number 1 there.
The catcher, number 6, Cade Kissel.
And Kissel now steps up. Runner on first and 1 out in the top of the 4th. Next pitch on its way. In there, 4 strike 1, a good pitch from Larson. Next pitch. Swung on, chopped foul. I'll make it an 0-2 count on Kissel. He walked in his first at-bat, but then moved no further than first base. Called ball 1 there. Counts 1-2. Next pitch. Outside ball 2. Count is 2-2 now on Cade Kissel. That's off the chest. And going to get by Pete Furia. And in the meantime, we've got a full count. Second straight at bat we've seen. Batter get down 0-2 and work all the way back to a full count. Next pitch from Larson. That's going to be ball 4. Put runners on first and second here with 1 out.
The right fielder, number 7, Case Warner.
And Warner now with runners on first and second. Down low in the dirt, ball 1. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard and deep into right field. Going back is Thomas Wheeler. On the warning track, he'll track it down. We're going to have a play at... No, we won't. Runner's going to advance to third. That's Jesse Bechtold. So sacrifice fly there from Case Warner. Gives us 2 away. Bring up Galgano.
The designated hitter, number 25, Alex Galgano.
Galgano steps in. Runners on the corners and 2 outs now in the bottom of the 4th. Honkers threatening for really the first time here in game 2. Down low, ball 1. Next pitch, up high. That's going to be ball 2. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes 2-1. The 2-1 from Larson. Swung on, hit hard and deep into left field. Going back is Jonas Kim. He'll be there to make the grab right about at the warning track for out number 3. Yeah. Honkers threaten but can't do anything with it. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Studs lead by 11.
Hey, Chris, 24 for them on the mountain. 44, thank you.
The catcher, number 16, Pete Furia.
Back in the bottom of the 4th, leading off for the Studs is going to be Pete Furia. New pitcher on the mound for the Honkers. That's Dylan Labreche, who actually threw a couple pitches last inning. First pitch on its way. Up high and inside ball 1. Furia 0 for 1 with a walk on the day. Swing and a miss. Count goes 1-1. Next pitch on its way. Called strike 2 on Furia. Count goes 1-2. Next pitch. Chesting it up. Count goes 2-2 here. That's going to be inside ball 3, and we've got ourselves a full count to get things going in the 4th. Fouls it off. Furious, staying alive here. That ball hits over towards third. They're going to field it. And E5. Actually going to score that a hit. They're going to score that a hit there. As Alex Knoll just took his sweet little time. The second baseman, number 5, Kellen Carr. So Carr steps in now with a runner on first. Nobody out. First pitch of this at-bat. Swung on, hit over towards third. That one's going to get under the glove. That's going to be an error on Knoll. But runners on first and second. And bring the Studs to the top of their lineup.
Center fielder number 10, Landon Riker.
So Riker will step up here. His 4th at-bat already in just as many innings. Swung on that ball, hit deep into left field. Going back there is Adam Paganelli trying to track it down. But Landon Riker will get his 7th home run of the year right there. 2-run shot. Make it 4 RBIs in this game and 4 innings. 3-run shot. That's 5 RBIs for Landon Riker as he sends that one just underneath the scoreboard out there in deep left field. That one on the first pitch he saw, he liked it. It's a 14-0 ball game now. And Kyle Strash will have a clean slate, stepping up, nobody on, nobody out.
The designated hitter, number 4, Kyle Strash.
7th home run of the year for Landon Riker. And counts 1-0. Make it 2-0. Nobody out here. After the first 2 got aboard, and then Landon Riker said, watch me. Took 1 yard right under the scoreboard there. That makes it a 2-1 count. That's going to be outside ball 3. And Strash now a 3-1 count. Strike 2. Count goes full. That ball hit into center field. Alex Cochrane is going to be underneath it to make the grab, though. As Strash will fly out for out number 1.
The shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
And Anderson now. 3 for 3 with 3 hits, 2 singles, and a double. Decent game at the plate. His 4th at-bat in just as many innings. Called strike 1 there from Labreche. Next pitch. Down low, ball 2. Excuse me, ball 1. Counts 1-1. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Into the Studs dugout. Count goes 1-2. And the 1-2 from Libreche. That ball hit into left center field, sent back over the fence, and it's going to be caught right there. Over towards the fence is what I meant. It's caught on the warning track out there and left from Adam Paganelli. A good piece, though, from Chase Anderson. And unfortunately, his perfect day at the plate has to come to an end right there on an F7.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
And Wheeler now. 2 for 2 with a hit by pitch and 2 RBIs. First pitch from Libreche, up high, ball 1. Counts 2-0 for Wheeler here. Called strike 1. Called ball 3 there on Wheeler. And count goes 3-1. That ball hit over towards second. And that's going to be a base knock for Wheeler. His third of the day. 3 for 3 with a hit by pitch. Not too bad in your first 4 at-bats.
The left fielder, number 14, Jonas Kim.
And Kim will step up. He's 2 for 2 and, 2 for 3 with an RBI. 2 RBIs, that is. Strike 1 called there on Jonas. And the 0-1 from Libreche. Swung on, popped up towards Gauchi. She'll make the grab for out number 3. So Jonas Kim in F4 is out number 3. The Studs keep their streak alive. Runs in every inning so far. They lead 14-0 as we head to the 5th inning. Stay tuned.
Mark 19 on the mound. That's the least one I've been.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it looks like a fastball, then it's a late breaker.
Leading off here in the 5th, the third baseman, number 21, Alex Knoll.
Alex Knoll Leading things off in the top of the 5th for the Honkers here. He steps in against Anthony Brady, who comes in, third pitcher of the day, taking over for Mac Larson, who lasts 1 inning. Committee day for the Studs, it's looking like. And Anthony Brady steps in. First pitch, down low, ball 1. Once again facing Alex Knoll, who's in his second at-bat of the day. As opposed to the first half of the Studs lineup that's already had 4. That ball fouled off. Count goes 1-1. Next pitch from Brady. Curveball in there. Great pitch. Strike 2. That ball fouled off. Staying alive here is Alex Knoll.
4 baseballs, gentlemen, 4 baseballs.
That one fouled off again.
That was so clean. You don't even realize.
Counts 1-2. Strike 3 there on Alex Knoll for out number 1, and that'll bring up Luisa Gauci.
The second baseman, number 12, Luisa Gauci.
So Luisa steps in after going down watching her last at-bat. First pitch this one from Anthony Brady. Swung on, hit into right field, but it's going to drop foul. Count goes 0-1. Good piece of hitting there. And next pitch. Great pitch from Brady down low in the zone. Count goes 0-2. Next pitch from Brady. Swing and a miss. Great pitch there. 2 straight strikeouts. That'll bring up Martin Lawrence.
The shortstop, number 5, Martin Lawrence.
So Lawrence will step up here. As I was saying earlier, Lawrence actually the manager of the Honkers, giving himself the start here in game 2. First pitch he sees from Anthony Brady. Swing and a miss. Count goes 0-1. And the 0-1. Outside, ball 1. That one towards Anthony Brady. He's going to field it. Flip it to Tsukalas at first. And a 1-3, quick 1-2-3 inning. Sends us to the bottom of the 5th. Studs looking to keep their streak of runs in each inning alive. Stay tuned.
The first baseman, number 25, Michael Sukalas.
Here in the bottom of the fifth, Michael Sukalas stepping up to the plate. And he's facing Dylan Labriche. That ball hit into right field, but it's going to be caught out there by Case Warner. First pitch he saw, he liked it, but it's in F9 for out number 1.
The third baseman, number 6, Kyle Bo.
And Bo now steps up. One out, nobody on. An RBI so far today for Calbo. And first pitch. Up high. Ball 1. And Bo as well. 2 for 3 on the day with a single and a double. Ball 2 there. That one up high. Count goes 3-0 for Kyle Bo. And the next pitch on its way. That's going to be in there for strike 1 from Labreche. Count. Now 3-1. Next pitch on its way to Bo. Down low, ball 4. He's going to walk. For the first time today.
The catcher, number 16, Pete Furia.
So Furia now. Running on first and 1 out. First pitch. That's going to connect on the outside half. Called strike 1. That one's going to miss upstairs. Ball 1 to Furia. So far today, he is 1 for 2 with a walk. Now in his 4th at bat. This ball hit deep into left field. Pete Furia with the bat flip sends this one over the fence there into deep left field. Second home run of the game for the Studs. And keep the streak alive. Runs in every inning. This one's a 16-0 ball game now after Pete Furia showing off his pop out there. And Landon Riker now. Not up yet, but he's on deck. He'll be up in every inning so far. Pete Furia sending that one deep out there, and that brings up Kellen Carr.
The second baseman, number 5, Kellen Carr.
So Carr now fouls it off. Counts 0-1. A walk, a single, and reached on air. So 1 for 2 with a walk so far today for Kellen Carr. And that ball fouled off. Count goes 0-2 on Carr. Yo for 2. 0-2, excuse me. Is down low for ball 1. So count goes 1-2 here on Kellen Carr. Studs just taking batting practice here in game 2. That one. Chopped foul. Staying alive is Kellen Carr.
4 baseballs, gentlemen. 4 baseballs, please.
Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. They're going to throw it down. Get it there in time. Carr will go down swinging for out number 2 here and bring up Landon Riker. His 5th at bat in just as many innings. He's been up to bat in all 5 so far today.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
Riker also just a triple away from the cycle here in this game. Single back in the first, a double in the third, a home run last inning. And first pitch of this at bat, called strike 1. Not exactly an easy ballpark to get a triple in. That ball popped up into shallow center field. Coming in, that's going to drop. Another base knock for Landon Riker. Four-hit game so far.
The designated hitter, number 4, Kyle Strash.
And Strash now. Runner on first, 2 outs. 0 for 3 and a sacrifice bunt. So yet to get on board is Kyle Strash. Looking to turn that around right here. First pitch from Labreche. Out on the outside corner. It's called strike 1 and counts 0-1 for Strash. That ball hit into shallow center field, but Alex Cochrane's going to be there to make the grab this time. F8 from Strash for the second straight out bat. Gives us 3, but not before the Studs get 2 more. They lead 16-0 heading to the 6th.
Leadoff man, center fielder number 2, Alex Cochrane.
Here in the top of the 6th, Alex Cochrane, the center fielder, stepping up for the 3rd time this afternoon. He's 1 for 2 with a single to lead things off for the Honkers. But that's about all that they've been able to do at the plate since then. First pitch from Anthony Brady, chopped back up the middle. Chase Anderson charges it, fields it, throws it to first, and makes the play. Good play there from Anderson. Quick 6-3 is out number 1.
The first baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtold.
So Bechtold now. He's 1 for 2 as well. Grounded out into a double play to Kellen Carr in the first, but then his last at-bat has single, made it all the way to third, but was left stranded over there. Closest the Honkers have come to a run here in this game, too. And next pitch on its way from Anthony Brady. Great pitch in there, called strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Inside. Ball 1. Good pitch there. Called strike 2 on Jesse Bechtold. Great pitch there, actually, from Anthony Brady. 1-2 count with 1 out here. Anthony Brady looking for his 3rd strikeout of the day. That's just going to miss inside. Count goes 2-2 on Bechtold. 1 out, nobody on. Here in the top of the 6th. That ball chopped towards Brady. He's going to backhand it, turn around, throw it to first in time. Great play over there from Anthony Brady. Still got it. And a 1-3 is going to be out number 2.
The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli.
So Paganelli steps in. That one sent into right field, running back. It's going to drop foul. 3 studs there, but no one able to get a glove on it. Paganelli will head back with a 0-1 count. And the 0-1 from Anthony Brady. Back at him again, and just lots of action for Anthony Brady today. That one, another 1-3, gives us 3 away. 6 up, 6 down for Anthony Brady in his 2 innings of work. That could be the end of the day for him. Might come out for some more. Let's see. New pitcher on the mound for the Honkers. Excuse me, same pitcher, but new shortstop out there. Studs lead 16-0 heading to the bottom of the 6th, looking to keep their streak alive of runs in every inning. Stay tuned.
It depends if it's because one of these was not actually a league game. Yeah. So it depends if it's a league game, then no. But if this is the one that's a non-league, then maybe. So.
It's up here. We'll figure it out here soon.
Yeah, really. I know. I can hear you guys. They don't know either.
The shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
Chase Anderson steps up here in the bottom of the 6th. His 5th inning. Excuse me, 5th at bat. First pitch, outside, ball 1. All fouled off. Count goes 1-1 on Anderson. He's 3 for 4 on the day. That one, ball 2. Strike 2 there, so count goes 2-2. That ball hit down, foul down the first baseline, and count makes 2-2 for Chase Anderson.
She's here. Oh, she is.
Ball 1 there. Excuse me. Ball 3, not 1. Little difference there. So counts full for Chase Anderson, the leadoff man for the Studs here. And the next pitch on its way. Swung on, foul off. Staying alive is Anderson. That's going to be ball 4. And Anderson will walk to get things going for the Studs here.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
So Wheeler now, runner on first, nobody out. In the bottom of the 6th. Steps up. 2 singles and a double and a hit by pitch. So 3 for 3 with a hit by pitch. And he fouls first pitch he sees in this at-bat off. Count goes 0-1.
How's your summer going?
The 0-1 on its way. Swung on, chopped. They're going to turn, throw it a 1-6. Wheeler's going to beat it out. So 1-6 fielder's choice will put Chase Anderson away. Wheeler will get on board, though.
The left fielder, number 14, Jonas Kim.
So Kim now, runner on first and 1 out. And he's going to stick his bat out. He's going to get down. And wasn't expecting that to stay fair, so he kind of just hung in the batter's box for a second and then realized it actually went in play. So Wheeler advances to second. Jonas Kim is out on a 2-3, and we've got 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 25, Michael Sukalas.
And Sukalas, 1 for 4. Called strike 1 there. Next pitch. Outside ball 2. Excuse me. Ball 1. Count is 1-1 for Sukalas. Runner on second.
Yeah. I will. So keep me posted texting wise. Oh, definitely. I'll text you.
Outside ball 2. It's looking like the stud streak of a run every inning may come to an end here. Michael Sukalas trying to keep that alive right now with a runner on second, 2 outs. And the 1-2 on its way from Lebreche is going to step off.
Yeah, now it's in the shade. I'm like getting chilly. Uh-oh.
That ball hit over towards first, and yep, that streak is going to stay alive as Michael Sukalas delivers with the RBI single. He gets his second RBI of the day. Brings in Thomas Wheeler, who's showing off the wheels all the way from second. And makes it a 17-0 ball game here. And brings up the old man.
Third baseman number 6, Kyle Bowe.
Kyle Bowe steps in. Runner on first. 2 outs. His 5th at-bat of the night. 2 for 3 with a walk. First pitch here, he fouls it off. So it counts 0-1 on Bowe. Ball 1 there on Bowe, and count goes 1-1.
Oh, wow.
Ball 2 on Bowe.
Just like this. So yeah, if there's the UPS store, yeah, Starbucks is just right there.
That ball fouled off.
There's like an apartment building right here, and then it's right. Okay, yeah. Instead of building.
2-2.
It's oh, okay. Yeah, there's a really nice desk, parking out there. It's
And the 2-2. Kyle Bowe hits that up into center field. Going over there is Alex Cochran. He's going to make the grab for out number 3. Studs get one more again and then keep it going. We head to the top of the 7th. They lead 17-0.
take my keys. Oh. Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. We had to get hot dogs. We knew they wasn't selling. One piece.
But it was just for one restaurant. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Well, it was a large, one large one.
Hey, feel free to use my chair. I'll be back. Okay.
The catcher number 6, Kate Kissel.
Here in the top of the 7th, Cade Kissel, the catcher, facing Anthony Brady, who's out for his 3rd inning of work, and the first pitch was called strike 1. And next pitch. 1-1. Strike 2 called there. Now, goes 1 and 2. And the 1-2 from Anthony Brady. Swing and a miss. Strikeout right there, out number 1 here in the top of the 7th.
The right fielder, number 7, Case Warner.
Warner stepping up for the 3rd time tonight. He's 0 for 2. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes 0-1 on Warner. And the 0-1 on its way from Brady. Outside, ball 1. That ball hit over towards Michael Sukalas, who makes a great play doing it himself. We've got 2 away.
The designated hitter, number 25, Alex Galgano.
And Galgano steps in. Oh for 2 on the day. First pitch. Swing. Yes, he does. Counts 0-1. Next pitch on its way from Brady. That's going to be ball 1. Count goes 1-1 here. And the 1-1. Called strike 2. This one fouled off. Staying alive. Not 1. Ball 2. Count goes 2-2 here.
Four baseballs, gentlemen. Balls, strike.
Ball 3 there. Count goes full. And the 3-2. They say he goes at it. And strike 3. That's going to be out number 3. Anthony Brady sees 9. And, well, Luis and I hoped that we were only going to play 7, but it looks like they're going back out. We're playing 9 here. Studs lead 17-0 heading to the bottom of the 7th.
Really nice and shade. Really. Doing wind around here is what's going out of that broadcast booth. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Or the dugout.
Center's up there making sure it's good. Good job. We got 10 and 24. Okay. Hey, 10 on the hill, guys. 10 on the hill.
The catcher, number 16, Pete Furia.
Let's go.
Here in the bottom of the 7th, Pete Furia leading things off for the Studs. Counts 1-1. Good pitch in there. New pitcher on the mound is Ben Ray for the Honkers. And counts 1-2. Ball 2. Count goes 2-2. Ball 3. That ball hit over into right field. It's going to be a base knock for Pete Furia out there to get things going in the bottom of the 7th for the Studs. The second baseman, number 5, Kellen Carr. Down low, ball 1 is the first pitch to Kellen Carr. Runner on first, nobody out. Strike one called there, and count goes 1-1. Down low. Ball 2. That ball hit into right field, and that's going to be Case Warner making a good play on it. Makes the grab for out number 1.
The center fielder, number 10, Landon Riker.
And a Riker now. Still looking for that triple. He steps in. His 6th at bat of the night here in the 7th inning. First pitch from Ray called inside, ball 1. Once again, Riker 4 for 5 so far. 2 singles, a double, and a home run. 5 RBIs. That ball hit hard towards third. They're going to field it, throw it to second, and flip it all the way, but throw isn't quite there in time. A 5-4 fielder's choice. It's going to be out number 2. Puts Riker on.
The designated hitter, number 4, Kyle Strash.
So Strash now steps up. Oh for 5 so far. We're going to turn it around right here. First pitch. Inside. Ball 1. That one fouled off. Count goes 1-1. That one fouled off. Count goes 1-2 for Strash. We're going to call that strike 3 on Strash, and we'll head to the top of the 8th. The stud streak of runs in every inning comes to an end there. They can't get anything done. Head into the top of the 8th. They lead 17-0.
It's really close. Just say that. Just say a lot.
The third baseman, number 21, Alex Knoll.
Back here in the top of the 8th, Alex Knoll leading things off for the Honkers against Anthony Brady in his 4th inning of work. First pitch, fouled off. Count goes 0-1 on Knoll, who's 0 for 2 on the day with 2 strikeouts. And the next pitch. Swung on. Going to be a base knock for Alex Knoll. That's the first person that Anthony Brady has let get on board in his 3 innings of work so far. Yeah, nothing you can do about that one there.
The second baseman, number 12, Luisa Gauchi.
And Gauchi steps in. Runner on first. Nobody out. First pitch. Great pitch there from Brady. Count goes 0-1. Next pitch. Fouled off. Count goes 0-2. And the 0-2 from Brady in there. Strike 3. Great pitch from Anthony Brady.
The shortstop, number 31, Dustin Chartrand.
So Chartrand steps up here. He takes over for Martin Lawrence, who went 0 for 2. Ground out to first and ground out to the pitcher. First pitch to Chartrand. Swung on, fouled off. Count goes 0-1. Strike 2. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Anthony Brady, strikeout number 2 of this inning. And number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the night for him.
The center fielder, number 2, Alex Cochrane.
So Cochrane, the leadoff man, steps up for the 4th time. He's 1 for 3. Led things off this game with a base knock. And other than that, it's about all that's happened for the Honkers here in Game 2. They did have one other hit from Jesse Bechtel in the 4th inning. Strike 1 there. And the hit to start this inning off. So 3 hits. Next pitch on its way from Brady. Yeah, he did. Count goes 0-2. And the 0-2, swing and a miss. Bases occupied. That's going to be out number 3 there. And Anthony Brady gets his 7th strikeout of the night on Alex Cochrane. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Studs leading 17-0.
You guys live up north, right? Oh, good. Yeah, I just moved. There you go. Yeah, I sold my house in Big Harbor. Fine, you go. Fine. No, I mean, I do, yeah. Put it up, yeah, put it on the market. $9.99. I got one. There you go. But, yeah. Whoa!
The shortstop, number 31, Chase Anderson.
In the bottom of the 8th, Chase Anderson leading things off for the Studs in his 6th at-bat of the night. And he'll be facing a new pitcher on the mound, Camden Anderson on the mound for the Honkers. Their 4th pitcher of this game, too. First pitch on its way. Up high, ball 1 to Chase Anderson, who is 3 for 4 with a walk. And next pitch from Anderson to Anderson. Ball 2. Counts 2-0. That's going to be called strike 1 there. Count goes 1-2. Excuse me, 2-1. And next pitch on its way. They're going to call that strike 2. I think I might want to get out of here. 2-2 is our count here on Chase Anderson. Swing and a miss. And Anderson will go down for the second time tonight. That's 1 out there.
The right fielder, number 27, Thomas Wheeler.
Wheeler steps up. He's got 2 RBIs, a single, a double, another single. And grounded out into a fielder's choice his last at bat. 3 for 4 with hit by pitch. 1-0 is the count on this one. Next pitch from Wheeler. Swung on, hit over towards Lisa. Nope, that's actually going to be Jesse Bechtold who's going to field it, and it'll be close, but they're going to get the play there. 3-1 is out. Number 2 in the 8th.
It'll bring up the left fielder, number 14, Jonas Kim.
And Kim will step up. 2 outs, nobody on. 2 for 5, but does have 2 RBIs. Next pitch from Anderson. Up high, ball 1 to Jonas Kim. Swing and foul tip. Count goes 1-1.
I just need to go. Now I'm in there.
That one popped up into foul territory there along the third baseline. Jesse Bechtold tracking it down. He's going to make the grab for out number 3, and we had 2. The top of the 9th. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Just 3 outs away. Studs lead 17-0. We'll be back.
The first baseman, number 1, Jesse Bechtold.
And we're back here in the top of the 9th. Just 3 outs away. Anthony Brady out for his 5th inning of work. Couldn't tell you the last time he's thrown 5 innings, but he's thrown spectacular so far. Only faced 1 more than the minimum. First pitch to Bechtold, 1-0. And the next pitch from Brady. Great pitch. But called outside, ball 2. Count goes 2-0 on Bechtold. Next pitch from Brady. They're going to call that ball 3, and count goes 3-0. Here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch. There's a strike in there for strike 1. Count goes 3-1 on Jesse Bechtold. He's 1 for 3 on the day. That's going to be ball 4. Bechtold will walk here at the top of the 9th to get things going for the Honkers.
The left fielder, number 15, Adam Paganelli.
Paganelli will step up. 0 for 3 on the day. Honkers looking to put up 17 here in the top of the 9th. Down low, ball 1. And the 1-0. Swung on. That's going to be passed. Runner will advance to second. We've got a 1-1 count on Adam Paganelli. One and 1 is our count. Runner on second. Nobody out here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch. That's going to be ball 2. Anthony Brady struggling to find the zone here in this top of the 9th. Strike 2 there. And the 2-2 on its way from Brady. That's going to be fouled off.
Yeah. Why would yeah.
And swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8 right there for Anthony Brady. And we've got one away now.
The catcher, number 6, Cade Kissel.
So Kissel now steps up. Runner on second and 1 out here. First pitch on its way from Brady. Great work there from Pete Furia. Chesting that one up. Counts 1-0 on Kissel. Next pitch. Ball 2. Count goes 2-0. As I said, Brady struggling to find the zone here in this 9th inning a little bit. Probably a little tired. Usually a 1 or 2 inning guy. This is his 5th. That ball hit over in the gap towards Jonas Kim and left, and that's going to be a base knock to put runners on the corners for the Honkers.
The right fielder, number 7, Case Warner.
And Warner now stepping up here. I'm going to keep this inning alive. That ball hit into the gap. The Honkers are rallying. And that one hitting the same spot there. They'll get their first run of the game on the board right there. Put runners on first and second after back-to-back base knocks.
The designated hitter, number 25, Alex Galgano.
And Galgano will step in. Next pitch on its way. Swung on, hit up the middle towards Chase Anderson. He's going to flip it to Kellen Carr, who's going to throw it to first. And a 6-4-3 double play will finish this one off. Your Studs take it by a final of 17-1 against the Honkers. And a final tally today, 23-4. So a solid day at the plate, solid day defensively for the Studs. They win both against the Honkers. We're back here tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. against TKB Collegiate for Game 3 as that series is tied up 1-1. Studs looking to take that one. Thanks for tuning in today. Good couple of baseball games and some really good pitching from the Studs. I'm Tanner Pierce signing off on Tanner Pierce Broadcast Network. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Some baseball and coffee. Thanks for tuning in. Studs take this one by a final of 17-1.